Do, 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 do. I'm back and I'm here. Yes. So, tonight's another night. So, oh, we've got Poopy. Look at you in here first thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am so shocked. I haven't seen you. It feels like forever, but I know it hasn't been, but it has felt like forever, Poopy. But I'm glad you made it. Let's see, we got Tammy. Hello, Tammy. I watched about half of your interview today, and then I got called away from my computer and haven't got back to it, but I like what I heard. I'll be watching the rest later. I have it up in the background. It's been crazy. Poopy. I can't believe I was the first to comment. Yes, you was. And look at that. You're automatically number one today. First thing, number one. Can you say good night to Meredith? We are good night, Meredith. Now, which of the five is this one? Where does she stand in the lineup? I know I've met Meredith because I've met probably almost most of your kids now, but she's the 6-year-old. Okay. So hello, Meredith. I hope you're being good for Daddy. I should say don't be good for Daddy, but I won't say that because he can be a pain in the butt. No, he's a good guy. All right, who else? Bacon Runner. Hello, Donna. Hi. 36912. Oh, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Wow. They are 3 years apart. So she's next to the baby. You like my little pretty pig, Meredith? You like my piggy? My favorite cup, by the way. Yeah, I don't expect a lot of people in here right off the bat because we've got um, Butter Bob still going. I just came from his stream, so I'm sure people won't come over until that's over. I don't know how long a stream will be. It's usually about 2 hours. So it's going to be a quiet start tonight. Um, granddaughter, free love her when you're not making sense, Tammy. Granddaughter, free love her it when I'm glad when she goes home as well. I was listening for a bit. Oh, to Butterbob? Yeah, I was in there for about an hour. One of these days I'll go on the panel. So is your youngest one in bed already there, Poopy? So how long do you have your granddaughter, Tammy? Right, this is going to be X's. Yes, X's. I love her when she is here. Also love when she goes home. Yeah, that's the way it is with all grandkids and adult children. Hi, Bonbon. Good evening, babe. Barbara and baby. Hi, Holly. How you doing? How is everyone doing? Hi, Pania. Hello, hello. Hi, Grandma and everyone. Good. Glad the 30-day follow-up video is up. It turned out good. Yeah, yeah. I was watching it. I seen it come up, but I only had a chance to watch about half of it, and then I had to go do something with my husband. So, but I plan on watching it later. It's one of those things I do when there's no lives on and I'm looking for something to watch. Then I watch all of Carrie's videos. Oh, excuse me. You did a good job with the editing. I don't know what it was beforehand, but what I saw, it seemed pretty good. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Boopy. My freezer says -6 and my refrigerator says 60. What a wonderful evening. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. I guess I could freeze the milk and butter and all the cheese. Yep, you could. Now, see, this is why when I have my freezers, I put a couple of gallons of water in my freezer, and they can be used for emergency. Like if you had that problem, you could put a couple of gallons of frozen water, frozen, on one of the shelves and keep all your ingredients up near it. You got yourself a nice little cooler for at least a good day. But you know what? It takes so long to get a refrigerator. If you don't find one used nowadays, it takes weeks to get a refrigerator. My husband and I are going to be going out looking for a new refrigerator. So, and Bonbon, I saw that, I watched the video for that textured cabin throw. I was watching that video. It looks pretty simple. It's kind of a weird start, because I didn't practice with it or anything. I was just watching the video. It's not a very long video, and I actually was gonna um, start one, but I didn't have time to watch the video and see how that first row was being done as. So I started a timber trails instead because I finished my other stuff, so probably tomorrow I might just start one. And I think it's going to be from the leftover yarn from doing the log cabin one, because I still got leftover yarn from that to probably make another blanket. So I'm probably going to use that one. Hi, Bacon. Watched and liked some of your videos today. Well, I actually went on my walk today. The day I got up, I let the dogs out and I realized, oh my goodness, there's no clouds in the sky. How is this possible? It's a beautiful day and it was like 60 degrees out. So I went out for my walk today, guys. I was so happy. I got to walk. And I actually walked all around the block instead of just up to the corner and back. I went up to the corner thinking I was just going to go to the corner and back, but I weren't really in a great deal of pain. And I thought, why am I restricting myself to the corner? Let's go to the next corner. And the next corner, I felt fine, not in a lot of pain, like my butt hurting or my thighs hurting or my back hurting. Nothing hurt. So I said, well, let's go around the block. I did hesitate when I looked down how long that street looked, but I did it. I walked around the block today, and it just seemed so nice to be out and about. Now I'm getting messages that temperatures are due to go down when today was just wetter weather. So who knows what, it's going to be like later. Woohoo, I did my 40-minute workout and I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it, but I got it done too. Yeah, I walked for about 45, 50 minutes, went around the block. It's To me it feels like a big block, but it's probably not, but it was just one of those beautiful, beautiful days. And it's nice to be able to walk without feeling it in your feet, your knees, your hips, your back, your thighs. Yeah, so we did good. We did good, Booby. Hi, fellow carnivorians. Hello, Jen. Bonbon says, Barbara, I was so happy to see you outside walking. Your weather looked beautiful and you didn't need your winter coat. How awesome was that? I know. I just had on my sweater. My sweater's gotten too big. But you know what? So what? I'll wear it. I'm just going to wear my clothes until I'm tripping over them, I guess. I don't know. So how you doing, Jen? We have Poopy in here too, hiding. He's laying down with his one of his younger children, named Meredith. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to keep walking from this time out, you know. Because if I dare to walk, then I'm going to talk myself into getting into the car and going for a drive. So, because I want to start doing that. I got to get back into being able to drive myself to places. I had to put a pin in my pants today to keep them on. You know, as horrible as that is, it feels so good, don't it? Uh, yeah, I had a pair of pants that was getting too big, and all I did was it was elastic top. So I just slit the pants down, pulled the elastic out, and tightened it up. I figured, well, there, I can get a little bit more usage out of pants with the elastic tops. But yeah, I'm into that. Some of my tops, I have to pin clothes, so I get it, having to pin your clothes on to keep them up. My newest thing is putting a pin in the back of my shirts so that, you know, I don't show my cleavage because that my shirts have gotten so big that it pulls my shirt up. So yeah, safety pins come in handy. Tell you what, safety pins are a carnivore's woman's lifesaver. Best friend. My boobs fall out. Yeah, just pin it in the back of your neck. Your hair goes down over the safety pin. Nobody really pays attention. I'm just doing another blanket. I finished my other one, the one I was working on last night. Finished a previous one, so I had to have something to come in on. So I just started something I made millions of. But I'm gonna probably be making another one starting tomorrow because there's a blanket that Bon Bon was talking about, and I'm either gonna be doing that. I might wait till Saturday on that. Me and Debbie will probably do it together. But I do feel like I like that one. I also like corner to corner too, though. I do like working with corner to corner. So I'm kind of torn. What do I do? So this is yarn I didn't have no plans for. So I figured I would just do a Timber Trails tonight, finish it up over time. Well, there's a round granny stitch. You know, the what you're making the granny square from that stitch, you can do it in a round. I've done those before. Is there such a thing as a round granny square? I'd like to make a table. I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah, you can use it as a granny stitch. They wouldn't call it granny square, but granny stitch. Look for a pattern that's a round granny granny squitch, granny stitch. Yeah, I used to make a lot of doilies doing that. Yes, I want to make a round tablecloth with the granny square type stitch. Yeah. Yeah, there's some out there. However, I got on Jerry's live and Amy's live and now your live stream. So hello again, carnivorians. Well, look at that. You're getting all over the place. You mean you was on the panel or you just was in there live? Words are hard. Words are hard. No, I was just there live. Oh, okay. So you weren't dead or nothing. Hi, Tanya. Hello, hello. We're starting to get people. Scalloped edging would look pretty on that idea. Yeah, I love scalloped edgings. Leanne, hey, I'm only sending a baby bed and some treats. It will go out tomorrow. I wanted to send a shirt, but I got a sewing machine for my birthday, so I want to see you. I'll sew you a shirt. Oh, well, thank you, Leanne. That's so sweet. Thank you. I even had to clue Jerry in as to what I meant when I called Kitchen Witch KW. Well, I figured it out. KW is Kitchen Witch. Okay, who is TFG? LMNOP? I don't know. TFG, TFG. I don't know who TFG is. Oh, the Pharaoh grandmother. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was going to say I've seen that somewhere, but I can't remember. I like calling people by their initials. Who's BCK? Hello. Hello, Wendy. See, don't know. Yeah, I can't think who has initials of that. Well, set up, Barb, up for that one. I know, right? She did. Oh, duh. No, that isn't Grandma's Crochet Corner unless it's Barbara's Crochet Corner. I got it before you said it when, Tanya, honestly. It's Pania. Totally forgot about the live. Was listening to you on your walk-in video. Hello, John. Grandma, just think, I walked with you on your first video and still here. Wow. You was walking when I was walking. Awesome. I did a full around the block. I don't walk around the block very much because it's a long walk. At least it feels like it. I mean, I can walk to the store and back, and it's not as long as walking around the block. So I felt walking around the block after all this time and I wasn't in any pain was a good thing. So I'm going to try to do around the block every day as my this time around's goal. Before it was to the driveway to the corner. Now if I can do around the block every day, that would be my next goal. And it depends on how my legs are because I have my good days and then my bad days. And today was a good day. Yep, I'm not doing PT though. Hello, Cindy. Cindy's in the house. Now, a couple of days ago, we did, we were showing pictures, and Cindy sent me some pictures to show. She was a good sized woman. I can't remember how many pounds she said she was, but she's like a skinny mini. She looks so good. I love seeing that type of stuff because it gives people hope. That person can do it. She did it. I see it. Well, there's another person that did it, so I still have hope I can do it too. We can do it. Today was a great day. I did wake up an hour late though. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I kind of did too. I woke up like 20 minutes before George and Lainey was on that Sunday school. So it was like I got into that and I was like, oh, I'm not sure I can watch this. Yes, victory, victory. She looks really good. And there's a lot of people that's lost a lot of weight. Amy, she sent me her pictures. We were showing hers off. Same thing with Spanky. Spanky sent me his pictures, and we were looking at Spanky. Who was it? Spanky? Oh, Helix. Helix was another one. Helix sent her before and after pictures. I can't remember who else. Was it somebody else? I can't remember. Yeah, today on my walk-in video that I posted, I put in a segment of my um, the very first live I did, a talking live like this in crocheting, my very first one. And it was my very first day of being on the carnivore. It was 3 hours in of starting from midnight of being a carnivore. So 3 hours in. And I'm so glad I did that video. That was just 3 hours in saying, today's my first day of doing carnivore, just so that I have that video. And then I did segments out of my first walk, just to show that, hey, this is what it was like on my first walk. And now I'm walking around the complete block, not just barely making it. Well, I couldn't make it down to the end of the driveway and back. I had to keep resting. I had to keep resting. I'm good. I'm good. I am still on the path. I know my vulnerabilities. Yeah. GCK, Grandma's Crochet Corner. How is everyone today? Doing good. Pania, you're one of the originals, also Mason. Yeah, I think John, weren't you in here before Pania and Mason? I can't remember. I want to say you was right up there. Hi, Papa. So today I got in finally this. It's a mini waffle maker, but it's got two. So you know how everyone's using just a one and they have to make it twice? This will do two at the same time. So I can't wait to play with this tomorrow. Now I think wasn't it just egg and cheese to make a waffle? I want to think. Wasn't there something else to it? Chaffles? Well, that's I'm gonna look at some videos. I want to make sure I have all the ingredients. I think it was just eggs, cheese, and something else. Was there something else? I can't remember the third thing. I can't remember the third thing. 1 cup of cheese, 2 eggs. I add butter because sometimes it gets stuck. All right, Papa says Mitch makes it with egg and so basically, just play around with it. I use pork rinds. I got lots of pork rinds, but you don't have to. A very simple chaffle is just egg and cheese. Okay. So I can just play around with it and make something up, right? See which way I like it. Um, I just I just want to be able to if I want a sandwich, I can make a sandwich. You know how my husband will go and make a sandwich. He'll make a hamburger in a bun, with buns. Um, I want to be able to pick up and have a burger. And I think something like this and making a few of them, maybe even make some up ahead of time and put them in the freezer. might be, and when I'm making burgers, I can just, take out two. Yeah. And they come, and what I hear, they're pretty good. So I'll go ahead and make a video of Grandma making these and not knowing what the hell she's doing. But I'm going to watch a few people with theirs and then figure out how I want to do mine. Maybe I'll make a couple of different kinds from different, because look at that. We got some with pork rinds or panko. Pork rinds, just crush up some pork rinds. You don't actually have to go get panko. Um, I've heard of that. Cheese, 2 eggs. You can do that. You can add in butter. So I'll do like different ones, and I'll see how else they're made out there and play around with it tomorrow. Yeah, and see which ones I like better or which ones were easier or something. You can add stuff all you want. Aaron put in canned salmon. That's right. Shaffles are so I could even chop up ham and put ham in there. Some Sprinkle up some bacon. Bacon, not they'd have to be chopped up real fine though after they're cooked. Mitch just puts cheese on the bottom of the waffle iron, cracks open an egg and puts cheese on top and smushes it down. It's really crispy. Oh, that's interesting too. Oh, maybe I'll do some that way too. I like Mitch's idea. Booby learned that from you. Yummy. She likes her salmon. Well, I wonder if you can do up, how you take your salmon and I would put panko in it, an egg. I don't know how you make yours. Some salt, pepper, whatever. Mix it all up. I wonder if you can do it with that. Is that how you're doing it? Like salmon patties, but you just make it a thin salmon patty? The only thing I wish that these here you could take them out and switch it for like a flat, but they're not. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get use out of this. I have a big one. I have the restaurant kind here, but I don't want to make that many darn waffles, and it's really like a big waffle. It's one of the big waffles. This is the mini waffle. I have the big one, and you tip it back and forth, up and down. You could do it just like that. Okay, because I love those. I've never tried it, of course, in a waffle, but I would think it was similar to that. I've been meaning to get some. I got some canned salmon if my husband hasn't used them up because he also likes salmon patties. You can put cheese in the waffle maker to make the chaffle. No other ingredients. Wow. Yeah, she'll be one very healthy young person if we don't lose her to the sugar side. Endless ideas for waffles. Yeah. Yeah, I've never got into it, but I'm going to. You can do it just like that. I like it. I released a video today if you want to watch it. Is Are you talking about the salmon one, Booby? The video you released? I gotta check because I don't get. I'm gonna check on you because I do not get. Yeah, I'm subscribed. Oh, don't have it for all notices. That's why I'm like I never get them. I never get anything. I have to actually wait till I see it. But yeah, I didn't have the bell thing saying all. Now I hopefully get them. Hopefully I get them. Yep, that would explain it. I swear YouTube goes around and unclicks because I know that notification part was done. It wasn't the notification wasn't going. I'm like, why aren't I getting these messages, notifications? Jiffy, strange animal. And if I remember right, hi all, been supporting Amy for a minute. Aaron, I love anything salmon. Yeah, I've never heard of, I love cheese, most cheese, and I've never heard of halloumi. Halloumi cheese is hard to find around here. I usually get the cheese fries. Hi, Anna. I can only find halloumi cheese at Aldi's, and it is a thing called cheese fries, the cheese section. I forget you're on an hour earlier. Duh. Halloumi, halloumi, halloumi. That's hard to say. Halloumi, halloumi, halo me, something like that. I have to be super careful about eating cheese because it's so addictive. I have to be careful because cheese, um, I'm lactate intolerant, so cheese oftentimes don't agree with me, but I love it. And oftentimes I will eat it anyways, and it causes such stomach issues. So I don't eat it very often. So when I do eat it, if I eat a little bit, I'm usually okay. If I eat a lot, I'm in trouble. So I don't eat cheese often. Yeah. I don't eat cheese often because it gives me a lot of stomach pain because I'm allergic to milk products. Hallow me, hallow me, hallow me. Why is it? I was just thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get a message from Candy on how to say a word. I've been expecting it. Low, asking for the restroom. Oh, the loo, the loo. Which way is the loo? Okay, so it's halloo, halloo me, halo me, halloo me. One a day, the fridge is given out. The freezer is reading -6, and the fridge is 60 degrees. That sucks. Hid cheese, hid cheese gives me super bad. Yes, it does me too. It binds me up. I become like a bricklayer. It's weird because I get the same way, but I get such bad pain and cramps and yeah. Yeah, if I have the diarrhea too bad, I eat a piece of cheese. It sort of helps. I thought I should up my magnesium and it's making my back hurt. So I'm not upping my magnesium anymore. I have a question. We drive on the right of the road. Do people drive on the left or the right side of the road in Australia? Left hand side, Jen. All right. That's weird. I think all countries is opposite from the United States. No, that is the correct way to drive. Yeah, because when you think about it, all these different countries all drive like that. They're opposite us. So it goes to tell me that we're probably wrong and everybody else is right. That would be odd to see. I would get confused. I'm already confused and worried that I might be driving on the wrong side of the road. Erin, how long did this fridge last, if you know? Try unplugging it. Oh, you can't because you got stuff in your freezer. We had a refrigerator that years and years ago that we had to unplug it for a day for it to work right for about another week. Unplug it. I don't know. Gas prices went up big time because of the war. And I heard that the barrels of oil today has skyrocketed, which was going to make our gas prices go up. Sucks because I have a road trip on Friday up to Melbourne, North Florida. Well, how much did it go up? Do you know? I haven't looked at the gas prices. Yeah. Not I'm not trying to say that will work, but it worked for a junk refrigerator we had once. Here like 50 cents or more. Hi Debbie. I know, right? It's like a computer. If the computer's not working right, what do? You reboot it. Yeah, that's it exactly, Farrell. Because your AC that can happen too. Jerry, good evening, Barbara. Just wanted to let you know that Debbie helped me with my membership, and I am back on as your monthly member as well as Amy's channel and Aaron's channel. Just an FYI, ladies. Well, welcome back, Jerry. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? All right. Yeah, that isn't even a. Hello. Hey, Spanky. Banky's in the house. Jerry's in the house. Debbie's in the house. Glad Butter Bob is back. Sounded like he's been needing it. I watched him for about an hour tonight. Hi, Amy. Amy's in the house. We got a lot of people that's coming in. Hi, Amy. Good stream. Yes. All right, one thing that bothers me. That guy has an incredible story, but I was like about 10-15 minutes late to the stream. So I missed how he got his legs crushed. And I'm like, oh my God, of all things, he's got one heck of a story, Amy. Well, yeah, I mean, with all, he had 3 kids that died, what, 1 or 2 wives that died. I mean, the more he kept telling his story, I was like, oh my God, that's insane. But I missed like the first 10 minutes of it. His 3 kids died, his wife died. Yeah, I caught all that. I caught that it took him a long time to recover. And I knew it had something to do with his legs got crushed, but I missed the beginning because I got my waffle maker delivered, and I went out there to get it and unpackage it. And by the time I came back, he was already into, you know, so it was a snowstorm, and he slid off a hill. I'm going to have to go back and listen. I'll have to go back and rewatch the beginning. Because I was thinking a car must have fallen on him or something. His car slid off the hill. A cop showed up to help him, and then the car came over the hill and pushed his car into the cop's car and crushed him in the middle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now that's horrible. Poor guy. Hey, Thomas is here. Yay. Yeah, I was like in total shock, and I kept saying, oh my God, I need to rewind and go to the beginning, which I almost did. But then he went on talking about his kids, and I'm like, what the heck? I am not going to tell you what I was thinking because I missed the beginning of his story. So I'm thinking, wait a minute, how many people do you know actually have lost 3 children and his wife? But I'm not going to go there. But that was just so crazy. Poor guy, his luck. It's a huge fridge, and it was incredibly easy for me to move it. It's called Wheels Underneath That Booby. Wheels Underneath That. We have to decide to live for ourselves if we hope to do well enough to influence the ones we care about. Yeah, that's heart-wrenchedness. When I was on the road, I'd see that happen all the time during major pileups. 200 vehicles. I don't know why people feel they need to get out of their vehicles, but they do. Aaron, you're the She-Hulk. It doesn't have any wheels. No, dang, you are the She-Hulk. That's because you are a strong mama. Aaron, I haven't heard your refrigerator story, but from previous experience with my German Shepherds, I always have to move the refrigerator and vacuum very well underneath the grates. The wheels under the fridge goes round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the fridge go round and round, all around the floor. On the road again, Tommy's on the road again. All this music in this channel tonight. You can tell how many refrigerators I've moved. None. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. That's all she wrote. No, not time to sleep yet. Too late. Done. If I ever win the lottery, I want to win a bagel and travel to all meetups. Yeah, that would be fun. I agree, Thomas. That would be so much fun. I'm a one-liner myself on songs. If you do exclamation point puff, the words of the song, at least to like the first verse comes up. Maybe it don't work no more. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. I know the first line of Puff and Pooh Corner. Hey, Barbara, Rick will be at Kita Palooza so we can meet him. Rick, which Rick? Rick, which Rick? Because now I know two. I just sang with you, Grandma. Yay! Rick from my stream tonight. Okay, cool. That'll be awesome. I'm so excited about these meetups. I have my first meetup in just 6 more days next Saturday. Just landed a few more interviews. Nice. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Ugh, now I want to go. Are you going to Columbus? I live in Columbus, so yeah, I'm going. It would be awfully weird not to go to a meetup that's in Columbus. It's like 15, 20 minutes from my house. Next Saturday. I wasn't going to go, Barbara, because I have 5 meetups this year. This is just a afternoon. It's just going there, barbecue, restaurant, and having dinner. I don't know all who's going, but I know Cindy's going and her husband. Now I'm wondering if my smoke shop is still open. Together they would travel on a boat and billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Cindy and Evelyn and Nancy Tanner will be there. And I don't know. Well, I know I've seen Evelyn only to the point of her being a mod, but I don't recall Nancy Tanner. But that's all right. I will find out, right? Hello, Steadfast. Yes, you need to meet more peeps. Amy, were you making a live stream calendar? Carnivore in STL. Well, hello, hello. I don't know what to call you. Yes, I have one, but I haven't updated it in a few weeks. Um, Amy Perrin for 4-6, Becky Bedford for 520, David Reed for 513, Chris Braylon. I don't know any of those people, but it's great that you got some more interviews. Hi, Connie. Does anyone know that the Does anyone know that House of Poos Corner was originally produced by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band? I'm full of useless facts. I did not know that. Amy is Brisket Boomers and Chris is running for Congress in Nevada. Wow. All right, now Brisket Boomers, I've seen that name around. So, Barbara, how is the cleaning going? I haven't done anything today in here. I've been editing and I did an hour walk video and then it took me about an hour and a half to do an edit. So no, I haven't done well, I take that back. I have done a little bit in here, about 15 minutes worth, but I got my desk cleared off except for I got some candles. I gotta go find a home bar somewhere else. They're on my desk from when we had all the storms. I wanted candles close by, but I had my desk over here. I have another desk over here. It was overflowing with stuff because I had moved my room around, so everything went on this desk. And I got that all empty today. And I've got the only thing left on my desk is my laptop and then a bunch of candles from when we had the storms and my hairspray and some pork rinds. So I'm doing like little bits every day, but nothing, it's not done. The hour walk, Barbara. Wow, you are doing great. Thank you. I worked a few hours again today, third day in a row. Yeah, I can't do things all at once. I do it in little spurts. I'll feel better once I do my laundry because right now I got my laundry. It's over here on a stand. Oh, somebody's here. It must be Emma. I laid on my butt all day. I wanted to. Um, Carrie Carrie says an alligator put on a vest to be an investigator. Hello, Carrie. Is this the first time Carrie's been here? I've seen the name before, but I'm thinking I've seen his name somewhere else. He could have been in here before. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Carrie comes to my lives. Okay, that's probably where I've seen him then. Welcome to the channel. Might be my second time. I will be going to bed soon. I thought I'd jump in. Well, welcome, welcome. Carrie, Carrie, baby. Carrie, Carrie, baby. I really appreciate it. Miss you, John. Good luck. No problem, Amy. I'll be up in the heavens working on another music video. I haven't watched that one all the way that you released today. I gotta get with it. I was doing my editing on my videos and hadn't got to it because by the time I got to it, it was getting close to coming on. Yeah, I got a half of Tammy's video to watch, and I still got to watch John's video. I want to watch the beginning of Amy's video today so I can hear the rest of Rick's story. And I never made it to Jerry's channel today to watch her. So I'm like all behind today because I walked. Got out of my rhythm of watching stuff. Amy, what did you think of me making heart attack chicken? I wanted to join you live today, Amy, but alas, my husband got a wild hair to play some Scrabble, and I can't say no to that. I wish someone would play Scrabble with me. I can't get no one to play Scrabble with me. I've seen Carrie before. Hello, friend. Yeah, I've seen him somewhere. I just wasn't sure if I've seen him in here before. You're on fire today, Jerry. I love Jerry's haircut. I love her haircut. It makes her, to me, she looks so much younger. She does not look 65. She looks younger. It makes her look so much younger. I would play Scrabble with you, Barb, if I lived near you. I wish you did, but you live so far away, like 14 hours away. Yeah, about 64. Sundays, yeah, Sundays is impossible. It is crazy. Sundays are impossible to keep up with. Crazy. Yeah, I missed Juliet's tonight. Because I had to edit my videos, and of all days to stop, my very first walk was on Sunday, the busiest day. And I think Jerry, there's too many on at the same time. It's like insane. It's insane. Barb, we have to figure out how we can play Scrabble online. I'm going to research that. Yeah, because yeah, if you did, then we could also play with Jeannie too. I know Pogo is not the answer unless we all decide to go get a subscription with them, but it costs $12.99 a month. It was like $2 or something. I'd say sure, but I'm not paying $12.99 a month just to play Scrabble. Was playing Scrabble on Pogo the other day just to test it out, and they had so many commercials. I was playing against a bot. It was me and the bot. And every time I would place a word, it was time for about 3 commercials. I'd get back, the bot had already put his word down, and I would put down a word, and it went to another 3 commercials. I'm like, what the heck is up with all these commercials? This is insane. And it kept popping up that if I didn't want commercials, then I would have to pay for, you know, a subscription or membership or something. And I was like, that's just not acceptable. I don't know what their membership was. If it was for like $2, $3, I'd go ahead and do it. Then I guess you don't do not want. I mean, I want to play, but dang, a commercial every time 3 commercials every time I play a word. That was a bit much. But I don't know how much it costs to actually pay for. I think it was $12, but I could be wrong. It might have. I can't remember. On my PC. Spanky for Pogo, do you have the app on your phone or what? The weekends are just prime real estate for doing lives. Yeah, it is. And for me, I was just sticking with the 12 o'clock as I do, driving to work as my old schedule. And now, yeah, don't change your time. It's just that I am a devout watching Sunday school at 1 o'clock. That's not going to change. I am going to watch that. And I am going to watch Amy at 7. Now, I might not finish. I might, veer off, at about 8 o'clock from Amy's. But, mostly because I'm winding down trying to do other things before I go live. I think $12.99 is pricey. Yeah, $12.99. Yeah, see, that's just too pricey. If it was something like a couple of dollars, yeah, I would do it. 12.99. I don't even buy movie channels and pay for movie channels at 12.99. I'm definitely not going to do it to play a couple of games of Scrabble probably a month. Yeah, there's certain things I am devout. Like every Tuesday night and Thursday night, I don't do anything. That there is just for healing humanity. I do Zoom calls on those 2 nights, and that takes up on Thursday night. It's 3 hours of my time in the evening, and the Tuesday night it takes up an hour. That's a given every single week. That's not going to change, no matter who is live. But I do try to catch Jerry when she's driving to work. That I even watch Jerry when I'm in the middle of a live and she's going home. I'll have it up a little bit and I'm watching her, but I don't chat. I won't go as far as chat in the channel, but I'm usually, if someone lets me know that Jerry's on, I got Jerry up and I'm watching. I want to make sure she gets home safe. So you'll see me looking over every now and again over at the to to watch Jerry drive. Barb does have Discord. Barb, does Discord have Scrabble? Someone said there was games on it. I think Helix said she was going to check out. I know I was playing Word on Discord. Really? See, I don't know how to get to the games, but I've been using. I don't know how to get to the games. How do you get to the games? Let me see. I'd hate to. Let's ask ChatGPT, shall we? Let's see. I have, whoops, I have Discord. I am told you can play Scrabble /Word on Discord. How can you? You absolutely play Scrabble style word games with Discord. There are a couple of easy ways to do it, and one of them takes less than a minute. Use Discord activities. Some Discord servers allow built-in games. Open your Discord server, join a voice channel, look for the rocket ship icon, start activity. We can play on my Discord channel, guys. What the hell? You just go into a voice channel and you click the button start activity and then browse the game list for word games like Letter League, Word Stat, and other puzzles. Then invite people to the channel to play. So everyone just needs to, I don't know what the games are. Servers often install a bot that runs the game in chat. Search for Scrabble or Word. Go to the bot website like Top GGG. Click invite. Select your Discord server. Authorize. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is getting into really deep, but yeah, you can play on. There's also play Wordle in Discord. Commands usually look like some servers run a Wordle bot where everyone guesses the same word. I don't want that. I want Scrabble. Many servers like Little League because it actually feels like Scrabble. Tip: if you're not the server owner, you may not be able to install the bots. In that case, ask the server admin, could we add a Scrabble or a Letter League bot? If you want, I can show you the easiest Scrabble bot you can. All right, so I guess I'll be playing around with this. All right, so it's saying it does. I am not a fan of Discord. Oh, great. See, that's just it. No one's can't get every, I thought you could do it on Discord. I am not keen to figure out systems like Discord. Jeannie, that's because you're ancient. All right, good night, Aaron. Night, Booby. I checked Discord. It does not have Scrabble. A way to play Scrabble with YouTube community during live streams. This would actually be fun. Wait a minute, we can play on our live streams? No way. Is that even possible? Think about that. We can play during a live stream. What? How do I play Scrabble? We might have to do a special stream just for Scrabble, guys. How do I play Scrabble on my Crochet Korner channel? Oh, it says on Discord. No, it keeps saying Discord. No, it's not the live channel. It's the Discord channel. Make a game channel inside. Yeah, it's inside. No. How can I play Scrabble on my YouTube live channel? The key is that you show the board on screen and your viewers help play through chat. There are 3 easiest ways. Use an online Scrabble board, Beth method. Use the website that shows the board visually. Then share the screen with your live stream. All right, there is a internet Scrabble club. There's Woogles, Wogles, modern Scrabble site. So maybe one of those we can actually. Night, Carrie. Good night. Going to go and close my eyes for tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Night night. Figure it out so we can play. Yeah, gonna have to figure it out. Let's see. Let's check this out. I'm trying to figure it out. English. Oh. Well, this is different. Internet Scrabble. There's an Internet Scrabble account, but you have to sign up for it. But it looks pretty basic. All right, I'll look at that later. There's a site called Play Scrabble. Play Scrabble. Play Scrabble online. Play Scrabble for free. Play a friend. All right. Oh, now what happens if I hit play a friend? Continue with Facebook. Continue using Facebook. Okay, now what? Oh, I see. All right, so I opened up and then it says send challenge links. This is to play a friend. And then I hit copied. Let me just see if this works, guys. Barb, there is a game on Discord. Barb, I can launch a similar game on Discord. Okay, but we can't. All the ones that want to play don't have Discord. That's the thing. So I'm trying to figure out another way that no strip poker. So that's the invitation that it said I can send out to a friend. This might be a way to do it. And then we can just, I'm trying to figure this out. See, I did copy, but of course, I don't see anybody. No stripping allowed. So this is one way to do it, although it doesn't say how many people. Something just happened. I don't know what. So there's always this, and it looks like there's a couple of people playing there. All right. Well, that's an idea. That's one way of playing. Not me. Oh, sure. I bet Dr. Shapey was playing, you would. I don't know. I don't think my husband would like that too very much. You know, Dr. Shapey trumps everyone. Jennifer Lopez, Jeannie? Spanking, you will have to wear his white spandex. Spanx. Especially if Dr. Shafee was playing with no shirt on. Nah, not into her. This one is playscrabble.com, and you could send a link to someone to play. Sandra Bullocks. Jennifer Aniston. She's okay. Bullock. Yeah, you know, This yarn is too busy for this pattern. I can't use it because you really don't see the pattern. You just see blindness. So this pattern is not going to work. This yarn is too busy. I don't like any of those. How about the last that works in a restaurant at my local? And he's getting it all wrong. Send me an invitation so we could. I just did. No one took it. Hold on. Let me finish doing what I'm doing. I got to get this yarn off from here. I don't like it. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I don't really want to play a game while I'm on a live, but I'm just curious if it works. So hold on and I'll send it again. I'm just trying to get this off. Because I don't like it. Ugh. You know, sometimes yarn just doesn't go very good together. All right, so let's try this again, shall we? But just check and see if this works, guys. Debbie's going to pop on. I think she's going to have to join, though. Right there. Right there. Play Scrabble. Now, all I had to do was just come up with a name. And my name is Grandma's Crochet Corner with a K. I don't know if it charges anything to play. Don't know nothing about it. Doesn't say. It would be nice if more than one person could play. We'll have to do like a Scrabble championship. We'll do like one a week or something and have it so people are playing. And then who's the grand winner type of thing. But I don't see nothing yet. She might be having to sign in or something. I think I signed in with I don't know how I signed in actually. I can't remember. Dictionary. There's a dictionary. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. If somebody's here, I have no idea. My brain is buzzing. I don't think I could come up with any words besides cat and such. I'm in. My mom goes to Scrabble every month with friends. What does that say? You don't have access? What? I don't know what that was. Something about you don't have access. I'm in. My mom goes, yeah, we could do like, I keep seeing something moving on the screen, but I don't see nobody here yet. I'm trying. Now, I have no idea how this works. You have no opponents. I'm not sure if more than one person can play or not. No idea. This does not come with instructions. This is what I saw. This is it. Unless I have to do this. I don't know. Word Summit. Find the highest score play. No idea. We could just play $12.99 for Pogo and could play daily if we want. That's one Happy Meal a month. Yes, but you don't understand how many Happy Meals I already have out there. I'm clicking the link, but it doesn't take me to the game. What's your name there? Grandma's Crochet Corner, just like the channel is with a K. I'll bring it up if she gets in. Yeah, I don't know if Jeannie and Debbie both want to pay $12.99 either. That's expensive for. We could probably all figure out how to get onto Word and do Word. Word is like Scrabble. It's a Scrabble board. I know I could do Word for free. What about Twitch? What's Twitch? Okay, be right back. Okay. Oh, Barbara, where is this Scrabble game at? What site? It's called here. Kind of post it in here. Just play Scrabble.com. I found you on Play Scrabble and it's trying to connect with you, Barbara. Really? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's someone. Accept. Yeah, there you go. It's Sin right here and Grandma. I don't know how many more people can play. I'm just going to just do something real quick. We're just checking this. And of course, I don't know where the play button is. Resign, swap, submit. Submit, submit. Oh, shit. Pine isn't a word? Is there rules on here? It's not letting me submit for pine. Must be. Ah, must have to have 5. Oh, here's Debbie. Accept the invitation. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Where did. Oh, you can only do 2. Now I lost. Well, I guess we can't do that anymore. Because I was playing with Sin. Click the word submit. I did that and it wouldn't let me. Oh, I didn't really mean to play. I'm just playing around with it. I'm just playing around with it. See, that time it worked. But it wouldn't play pine. I wonder. No, she only did 4. I must have done something wrong. But so there you go, guys. We could play on here, but only 2 people. We can watch. Yes, but I was playing with Sin, and I thought we could have a threesome. I thought we could have a threesome. And I accepted Debbie and lost Sin somewhere. That's what she said. It says I won. Because, okay, so only 2 people can play. So we could do like championships, right? Instead of having, I was hoping we could have like 4 people playing. But you don't have to pay, so that's one good thing. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just throwing things up here, guys. What she said. Try playscrabble.com. Yeah, that's what we're playing. We're doing playscrabble.com right now, Amy. It says I won. It's because I thought I was inviting Debbie to the session. All right, so why is there a Debbie is disconnected. Oh, Debbie's disconnected. I'm not even trying to find places. I'm just trying to. Wow, look at you go. Hmm. Try Woogles. You are going to get me in trouble, but if she said that, be very careful. Woogles IO. Never heard of that one either. So there is stuff out there for us to actually play. Is it my turn? I don't know if it's my turn. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not? I'm confused. Is it my turn? Guess it's still Debbie's. Sounds like in Woogles you can create a private room for multiple friends. Oh, that would be cool. Up to 3, 4 friends. So I'll have to check that one too. But at least we know. And yeah, there's commercials off to the side, right in here. Oh, right here, there's commercials, but at least it doesn't keep you from playing. Hmm. Noob, really? Barbara's a bad influence. Yeah, she gets us to play games instead of doing our work. I'll have to check that one out. I got to write that down because I'll never remember that name. Google. Google. And then I'll check that out tomorrow. Maybe we can figure that one out. Then soon we could all hang out and play games. What was it? WOOGLES.IO. I have sucky letters. Well, I didn't really think would play. I was just seeing how it would work, and it doesn't work bad. Night, Cindy. Oops. Sorry, why? No, why? Sorry, brain is fired. I'm heading for bed. Good night, Cindy. You won. Cindy lost disconnection. That's all right. But that's that game. You win some, you lose some, right? But at least I know I can play sometimes. So now play games instead of doing our work. First, it's the live stream for 8 hours every night. Then it's progressed to game addiction. Woogles.io, a place where you can enjoy playing online word games like Scrabble and the like with your friends and people all over the world. It says you won. Isn't that just a wonderful thing because you got disconnected? I think it's because you came in here to chat and it disconnected you. Uh, a place. So it's woogles.io. Let's see. Woogles dot io. Oh, geez. Well, that was. I guess I need to make a name. There's a lot of people in here playing. Oh, you can play a bot too. Everyone's playing a bot. help chat, play, license to spell. Oh my God, words. I want to welcome to puzzle mode. All right, I gotta get out of this. How do I get out of this? Definitely have to look at this when I'm not in the chat. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Play puzzles. Dictionary, start. Oh. I guess I need to sign. This looks like it could be interesting. This is Woogles, is it? This is Woogles. I don't know how many can be. I don't know how many people can be, but it says players. So I don't know how all that gets. It would be nice if I clicked on the. I guess I can't get back into the lobby. Yeah. Give a authentic skip. What, I can keep going until I find something? Back to lobby. Okay, so that's a possibility too, right? I don't know. Now we've lost all kinds of people, guys. I guess people did not like us looking at games. Woo! Everybody left. So leave that alone. But we're just talking about different things, guys. That's all. Don't expect everyone to want to play. But I think everyone that didn't like Scrabble all just left because we just lost like 10 people. Just like poof. But what we did figure out that there's a lot of sites available to us that we do not have to pay $12.99. Even though I used to play on Pogo. Yeah, I used to play there, but it was free. It did not cost. But it actually took over. The commercials actually took over my screen, and I was like, I don't like this takeover and forced to watch a commercial. I just didn't like that. It's one thing if they have the commercials off to the side, and you can still continue to play. But this might be an option. And if there's this many already, we found a couple. So far, I like the last one the best, Play Scrabble. But you can only play with one other person. So I am interested on this. Doing this up tomorrow. So there's that. Oh, I don't have a project. I'm still here even when you guys talk about starfish. Funny, funny, funny. $339, $6.99 per month after trial, depending on choice of plan. That's for Pogo. Where did the $12.99 come from? I thought it was $12.99. Who was it that didn't know what a starfish meant? I don't know. I was like, I'm not explaining it. Mustard Road. I think everybody left. Did everyone leave? We're still losing people, guys. I guess no one wants us talking about starfish or playing games. God, I almost wish I didn't start this blanket. It's going to take me forever to do it. Well, I got to come up with my white spandex, I guess. Yep, yep. Now they wear loose ones. Boring. I used to love watching baseball when they wore those tight white pants. Yeah, they don't wear those white tight pants anymore. Ladies would be knocking the door down. LOL, is there? Now they wear the loose ones. Boring. Amy, you're naughty. I guess I haven't been watching because the last time I watched them, they had the tight ones. So now they wear loose ones, huh? Oh, maybe I'll start watching again. They wear thinner material now, Amy. Ooh, they might be see through, but I'm sure they still have the cuffs. They won't see much. Do they wear the cuffs still? It's 11 p.m. on Sunday. Sunday, the same time people dump off on Sundays. Yeah, they got school, they got to go to work. See through baseball pants. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, if we get Dr. Chafee and see through pants and topless, life would be good. Life goes on. I didn't even know Thomas, you was still in here. Well, I used to, before I started up my channel, I used to watch them all the time. Now I just, story of my life, Grandma. Now I just don't have time to watch them. I have not watched a Chafee video since the last one that I seen of him being topless, and he had just gone shopping for his ribeyes, and I can't remember if he was taking them out to cook them or putting them away because he just bought them. I can't remember, but I remember looking in that glass refrigerator and seeing all that meat, and I was like, wow. Wow, must be nice to be rich, to be able to have all that meat. Yes. Come on. He's got gorgeous meat. What can I say? His meat's just awesome. The best ever. Best I ever seen. So is that what we are calling it, Grandma? His meat? Yes, his meat. Now, if we can get him into some sheer pants, like we'll just say, because he's into sports, we'll just say, they're baseball pants. Don't worry about it. They're comfortable. They're lightweight. They're see through. Give an old lady a smile, will you? Just put them on. Gotta be good. What if he's in here? What if he's in here? Gotta behave. What if he's in here? I would laugh my ass off if he was. Hi, can I post part of a quick short, or should I? No, you can post it if someone wants to go see it. That's what we're here for, Juliet. If you want to show us short, do it. I allow John and Thomas and anybody. There you go. Yeah, that's nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Need like 11 carnivore, but we should make the carnivore rat pack. Carnivore rat pack. What a good idea. I need your pick, Barb, and Spanky, and Jeannie, and Debbie, and. I should, I should say. I thought I already sent you one. Maybe I didn't. I was thinking I did. Oh, I know what happened to it. It went to Sunday school to that other lady. Even though yours in my interview, Juliet, she had my stuff. You didn't have my stuff. There you go, Barb. A song, Dr. Chafee's Rat Pack. I was thinking Thomas was going to have the Rat Pack. You need like 11 carnivore, but we should make the carnivore Rat Pack. Juliet has my email. Nope, you didn't. Part two, I should use shirtless Dr. Chafee. I love it, Juliet, but do I still look like that? Juliet, what's your email? Or I could text you it. Yeah, it's a nice video. What's Banky said? I need your info. Thomas, you look so cute. You look so cuter today. And that was September, October. And John. I was thinking Dr. Berry, Dr. Baker, Dr. Chafee, Dr. Kiltz, Dr. Nelson, Dr. Hampton, Mitch, Rick, Carrie Mann, and two others. For the Rat Pack, why aren't you in there? Why isn't your name in the list of all those guys? I would love to, but I don't count myself. Someone else has to do that. Indeed, you cleaned out a hoarder's bedroom, Thomas. You rock. I am humbled. No, no, you need to be on that list too. Thank you, Jeannie. Oh, Rick and Milton are part two. Thank you, Jeannie. Thomas, the video I just released last night will answer your question. Why is it an Eagle project? Now I'm seeing all the chat. We still need an 11th member. Thomas, did you hear Butter Bob opening speech today? It was a great reminder for every single one of us. What was it? Because I didn't see that. It's turning into a rat horde. Be right back. Sorry, Barb. Need to hear this. just about our thoughts, feelings, how they impact us. It's a tough journey we are on, whether it be YouTube or for our health. Yeah, the 11 refers to the movie Ocean's 11. Hi, Barb. Fell asleep. What have I missed? You missed everything. Thomas did a strip dance, and you missed it. He was dancing on the tabletops. I don't know how you slept through it all. I know you should be sorry. It was great. You should have seen him wiggling his butt. He was wow, this Thomas first not being a doctor and now this. Well, Thomas, you gotta pay for the medical school somehow. That's right. Hi, Debbie, Thomas, John, Coach, Jeannie, Amy, Juliet, and Spank. Hi, Patty. Not sure even my chatty self would have gotten a word in. Patty and Jen would love a pick for a quick short. Mitch likes the limelight, let's face it. Hello, Granny. That's Granny and that short guy's a beautiful lady in the pink top. Coach. I, for some reason, can't comment on your short, but thank you. Rolling on the floor. Did you just bark at me, Jeannie? So now I have two cats, brother and sister. My daughter surprised us with both. Oh, I thought you only had that one. No, Thomas, it means rolling on the floor laughing. Bark, bark. That's a big cup. Yes, this is my water. I try to drink 2 of these a day, but I'm not making it. Do you need that much water? Well, I'm thirsty almost all the time. So, yeah, I'm trying a new thing. I'm trying a new thing. I don't drink a lot of water. I usually drink like a 16-ounce bottle a day if I'm lucky. A lot of my water comes in like tea form. So I'm trying to cut back a little bit on my tea and drink more water to see if that might help. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm borderline. Uh, I'm insulin resistant, but I haven't checked my A1C for about a year. But it was up there. It was borderline. Might go live tomorrow. Now, how do you go live on your phone? Because when I went live on my phone once, I made it to almost to my corner and my phone stopped working. It stopped being live. So somewhere in the phone, there's something that you push to make it so. I think is it, I think my son said it was the Wi-Fi, I think. I'm using the house Wi-Fi, I think he said, but I don't know how to change that because I've been wanting, since I'm going to start doing my walks, I thought it'd be nice to do some every now and again that's live. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm just not eating carbs. Now, I don't want to go to the doctors. Every time I go to the doctors, they want to do something to me. I'm not going to do it. Oh, let's see. You haven't had your breast exam for a long time. Let's spend $3,000 in cash to go get that done. No, thank you. I'm not going down that trap. Every time. Or you need to have this shot. Here's a shot. And then you get a bill for the shot for, $900. And you're like, why didn't you tell me I had my insurance didn't cover it while I was in your office? Now I get a bill for $900. I don't want to go do that trap anymore. I'm done. And what's going to happen if I'm still, you know, insulin resistant? You know what I do? What I would do? I would still be living my life eating carnivore. So nothing would change. Nothing would change. I'd still be doing what I'm doing. And I check my sugar about once a week and see how high it goes, that type of stuff. So, and it's never past 120 ever. So I don't worry about it anymore. I just don't worry about it. Now, if I was getting numbers like Thomas over, he had a spell where it was 180 for a few days or something like that. I would worry, but whenever I check it, it's right around 90, between 90 and 110. So I don't worry about it. If anything, it's probably gone down. But the whole thing is, I don't want to go to the doctors to get it checked because they'll talk me into doing something else, and I don't want to hear it. Because no matter what they say or do, I'm still gonna stay on the carnivore diet. Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm on my Wi-Fi. To connect Wi-Fi, view available networks. I know, but they always talk me into it, or my family's with me and they talk me into it, and I just don't want to be put in that position. I might one day. I'm not going to say never, but for now, because I got it done last year, last December, so I'm not worried about it right now. I know what it was last year, and I'm good with that. Cool, just saying it isn't necessary, in my opinion, for a 20-pound gain. Jeannie, as soon as she comes from under her bed, I will. It may take a few days. Oh, yeah, the kitties will be nervous until they can trust. Barb got a notification that you are alive. That I'm alive. Baby is right in here. Right, baby darling. Right, baby darling. Sound asleep. Baby for me. Oh, I made tallow bark today. Oh, you did? I still have some left. I take out one like one or two every other day or something. I made a big pan, my big pan. I probably eat about 3 or 4 squares a week. I think I have another baggie, maybe another 2 baggies, because I had like about 8 bags. It's good. I don't want it to be gone, but I still have. I don't understand what it means to be insulin resistant. Is it the same as being a diabetic? Ugh. It's hard to explain. Insulin resistant, although many will say it's a construct and no such thing as insulin resistance. Yes. I the only way I can explain it is if it's like you've got diabetes here, diabetes 2, and then you've got non-diabetes here. It's what's in the middle that's, as far as numbers wise, that says, "Uh-oh, you're about to become a diabetic." So it's the numbers they look at when they look at your A1C. So it's like this little window that if you're in it, they say you're insulin resistant. And it's before you become that full blown diabetes. Now some people may forevermore stay in that little window and nothing more becomes of it. And while you're in this window, you can well, even if you're in full blown diabetic too, you can still get better and get back into no diabetes window. That's how I had like a nutritionist sort of explained it to me once about 2 years ago. But scientifically, it gets into all kinds of stuff that is pretty deep. Yeah. Yep. What Juliet's saying. Yeah, it's pre-diabetes. That's basically what it comes down to. But it's scientific. There's something going on in your body, like Juliet's saying. But it comes in, like a window of numbers, so they can look at it and say, "Yep, you're pre-diabetic. You're insulin resistant." And sometimes you can even tell by looking at somebody. Some doctors say that just by looking at you, they can tell if you're insulin resistant by the way you carry your body and your body fat. Yeah. And so your A1C slowly creeps up until you're a diabetes 2. But you can bring those numbers down if you stay, you know, not eating so many carbs. But then you've got the problem that I think that some diabetic 2 is having. I think maybe Thomas and Thomas and John might be dealing with, is when the proteins that you eat change into like a glucose. What is it? Glucose or something in your liver? Yeah, yeah. See, that's the scientific part. What John's talking about. But then you have some doctors that will say insulin resistance doesn't exist. Then you have some that talks about it as if it's Windows. Skin tags, yes, indicator of insulin resistance. dark areas under your arms. Yep. They used to do those tests. I remember when they used to do fasted A1C tests. Yeah, I get a I check my blood sugars every now and again. I get the meter and the stick, and I check my numbers. I used to do it more, but I'm running low on my tabs, so I don't do it as often. And when I wake up in the morning, I check my sugar to see, they call it your dawn effect, what your numbers are first thing when you wake up in the morning. And mine now has dropped. It was like about 110, 112. Now it's dropped down when I get up in the morning to around 198. And you want to get that first morning down under 100 if you can. But it takes time. It takes a long time. I have to deal with what John and Thomas deal with. They're always struggling with their numbers day in and day out. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, and it's not accurate when you're a carnivore. That's why to get tested, I just don't bother. I just take I just take my daily numbers, check my daily numbers. It had something to do with, what is it? Your red blood cells live longer when you're a carnivore, so your numbers would be higher. It doesn't give an accurate reading. You have to get another test. I can't remember what that other test is, but you have to get another test to get an accurate, and that isn't done very often. I wasn't A1C tested until my fasted blood clue. Oh wow, it was over 140. I didn't know anything back then. Yeah, my fasted was like about 110. Welcome back, Amy. Sorry, your journey can help others. Who are you talking to, Juliet? You talk. Bob wants whose? I think Bob just wants your story. Your journey can help others. Oh, you mean just for anyone? I heard that all he does is just he emails people to try to get certain people on. The only reason why they call diabetes a disease is because they can make money off that. They have no way of treating insulin resistance. Maybe. John, you have a very big story to tell. I don't think you tell it enough. Same thing with John. John's got a big story too. A lot of you guys, a lot of you have big stories. Let's have Thomas do another table dance. How about a pole table dance? Jed, go put on some porn. Maybe later. Right now, Thomas is tired. It takes time to take a year and a half to 2 years to reverse the insulin resistance, but I will get there. My bait is cells are still producing insulin, so I'm good. Sorry, my mother would kill me. No privacy, Jen? Not in my house. That's why I go outside. I'm just 65 years old. That's right. I am just 65 years old. What did Bing say? I'm blue for you. I'm blue for you. It ain't easy being green. Do you realize everyone is blue? Well, I try to keep everyone out of gray, especially if you come every day. Why should you be gray? Oh, oh no. That's such a shame. Maybe I ought to try doing, maybe you'll get lucky and you get a free membership. Let's see. Can I do any membership? Oh, maybe not. Let's hold on. Close. Let's do this. Membership gifting. I'm going to send 5 out. Let's see what happens. Maybe Bon Bon will get a membership. Bon Bon, look at that. You just got a free membership. Woo woo. You agree now, Bon Bon? Cave Woman Eats, I've never heard of. Freya, I've never seen her in here. Bronx Girl or Lois Deal. These might be the people that love watching Baby. She got one. Yay! Now I do not pick who gets those. Those are just done by random. I get 10 a month, so that's my 10. I did 5 I think a week or two ago and did this. I know, right? You know Cave Woman? Oh, okay. I was having trouble joining your channel. Now when it ends, hopefully it will allow me to renew it. Yeah, way to go, Bonbon. Woohoo, Bonbon. It isn't Wilma. As you can tell, I get very passionate about them calling type 2 diabetes a disease. If they would have called it what it was when I was 13 years old and properly educated about it, it wouldn't be where I am now. It's cool, John. So true. It must be beyond frustrating, John. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Spanky. Happy birthday to you and many more. Okay, Barbara, now it's your turn. Start singing happy birthday. It is midnight. I just did. I just did. I sang it with you. I don't even know. Is Spanky still even in here? I think if they started an insulin resistant test, some of us would catch diabetes earlier. Spanky isn't here, but happy birthday. Yeah, I was going to say I didn't think he was here. I think her name is Helen Thomas. I better go to bed now. I have to go to work in the morning. Good night, everyone, and have a great day tomorrow. You too, Bonbon. Sorry you have to go to work. I do too, Juliet. I like Bart Cave better. Better than what? You like Bart Cave better. Better than what? Let's see. What did you say? Probably packing. Bart Cave will say there is no test for insulin resistant. I like Wilma better, Tanya. I don't know who Wilma is. I have no idea why people like about Bart. I can't stand listening to him. You know, I've never listened to him before. And I think it was last night or the night before, someone shared his link to his page. So I went ahead and I subscribed and I listened to about a minute of one of his videos and I found him to be very annoying. And I was like, this isn't something I should watch while I'm tired because it must have been right after doing a live. And I haven't been back to his channel since. So I don't know. I don't know if I was just tired or what the scoop was with all that. That's fine, John. I think he is abrasive. People say he's really smart, but I tried to go back and find educational style videos and I haven't been able to find any. They are all gimmicks and weird personas. Yeah, that must have been what I was watching. I can't remember what it was, but it was one of his first videos that he was showing on his, and I was like, what? And I just went ahead and just clicked off of it and went to bed. He puts on an act. He's not like that in person. You cannot really, you cannot be easily offended with Bart. Yeah, and that's why I had to, before I formed an opinion, I had to turn it off and wait till I was of a sound mind before I watched him. Because that first minute of his video that I watched, I was like, what the? So I got to watch it when I'm not tired and at least with it. I'm not into acts. I want to be with real, genuine people, not people pretending to be something else. Howdy, all. Hoping I can watch as it's still raining. Well, we finally had a nice day today. No rain. Thank goodness. But we had a nice, beautiful, warm day. And then I come in, I'm so excited about having a beautiful day and was able to go out and walk. And I look at my computer, and for the weather, it says temperatures are going to plummet. In other words, drop. And I'm like, what? Just when I was liking this beautiful day, you have to tell me something negative. That's probably why I'm not popular, lol. And then everyone threw you under the bus, Amy. Watch. One day she'll take her hair off and she'll have a bald head. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. Thomas, you are braver than me. Bart would call me an idiot on his live. Oh, It was suggested to me to see if Bart would interview me. I don't think so. So he interviews people? Uh-oh. I'm sure JK, he is just super nice guy. In real life, he does say it's an act. Yes, he's been known to interview lots of people when he has time. I'm sure he is Juliet. I haven't seen him really interview people, but I don't watch often. Oh, Teenage Mutant Turtles say, well, Leo, don't have a cow. Kidding me, Juliet. He would hang me from my butterballs. I think Butterbob might be changing his time to 8 o'clock. He was asking his channel um, if they like the later time. Thomas, it's Bart. He's cool. Just go ask David DC. He wants and helped on the farm. Had fun. Did he ask you to be on, or do you mean you will ask him to be on your channel and you interview him? If the later, of course, ask him. Why not? I just would never be interviewed by him. No, that was just this week, I think. I will, JoJo, when I interview. Some chatters said keep at 7, and some on the panel said 8. Yeah, the panel all knows Amy's on at 7. Well, I don't know who that lady was, though. So back to hamburger and sardines again. But that's what you're always eating, Joan. Do you ever eat anything other than hamburger and sardines? So going back to them, did I miss something that says you did something else? Let me scroll up. Did you say you did something else? I tried eating eggs today. It brought back my tinnitus. So I guess eggs are off the menu again. I get tinnitus all the time. I never associated with eggs. Eggs from Heidi B. Mary. Eggs from hens with a rooster around are different than battery eggs. Well, hello, Heidi B. Mary. Hi, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Only eat one meal tomorrow, then fasting until after blood work. Does that mean you're allergic to the number 10? Well, I did a video on tinnitus. Have to check it out, Juliet. Maybe DC can get Bart K to visit here on Barb's chat. Really? When does he even? Why would he want to? No, he wouldn't want to come here. Too many old ladies. He'd think we've all gone mad. Well, I am subscribed to Bart, so maybe, who knows? Heidi B. Mary, I can eat egg whites from flocks with a rooster, but I don't do well with egg whites from unfertilized eggs. It's astounding. What happens when you eat egg whites? What what's the problems you have with egg whites? I'm curious. Yeah. How long have you been crocheting? I'm trying to teach myself. I have been crocheting since I was probably about 10 years old, so about 55 years. 55 years. Thomas, when Bart reads my chat at start, he hmms. Yeah, but after a while he knew and has been nice with my LOL chats. I had to leave, sorry. I had to leave. Thomas, when Bart reads my chat, I don't know. Would you have to leave? Barcades? I need sardines, butter. Why'd you have to leave here? Egg whites from store eggs give me more indigestion, but the yolks don't. Ah, okay. I eat salmon and butter also. I gotta check see if I got any salmon. I want to make some salmon. I got one of you saw what I got today. A mini waffle maker and some salmon patties is something I want to make. And I got a bunch of pork rinds. And so I'm gonna probably try making some with pork rinds. Oh, I got a slow cooker cooking something. Shit, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check. I gotta go check my meat. I've had something on the stove since 5 o'clock tonight. Not on the stove, in my slow cooker. I'll be right back. What if she comes back with a hunk of meat in her cheek? Yeah, slow cooker. I had some pork meat in my slow cooker. Been in there for like, let's see, about 7, 8 hours. I forgot all about it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go have some of that. I'm like, I'm hungry. What should I? Maybe I'll have a meat stick, and then it hit me. Wait a minute, my dinner is in the slow cooker. Good stuff. Yeah, I am making. I'm just working on a baby blanket. It's the moss stitch. It's just crochet chain one, and then it's a 2 row repeat. So on the next row, you just do the single crochet in the chain one space, and you do the same thing. Victor, oh Victor, it's been a while since I've seen you, buddy. Been a few days. You've been gone for a few days. Yeah, I need meat. I'm 60. This is my dinner. The only thing I had today was a couple of slices of bacon. Hi, Dawn. Yes, yum, yum, yum. Nice and tender and juicy. It's just a pork loin, I mean. And I got oh God, about maybe like a 4 pound roast that I got for $6. Yeah, slow cook. Can't go wrong there. Whenever pork loin's on sale, I uh, I pick me up some. It's just one of those things you can do so much to. Oh, Thomas is leaving. Going to lay down. See you tomorrow. Good night. Night night, Thomas. I'm surprised Amy's still up. Amy is a machine. I do love my slow cooker because I can just throw whatever in it, add a stick of butter or not, and just come out with something wonderful 8 hours later. When you least expect it, when you're hungry and you're like, what can I have to eat? Oh, yes, I have that slow cooker. I love my mug. One my I think for my birthday or something. Starting to get bad here. Don't mean to be negative. Weather warming. Out of state crackhead homeless moving in. Where do you live at? What state, Victor? Good night, Debbie. Good night, Jen. Sweet dreams, Jen. Towel towers. Good night, carnivorians. Southwest Oregon. Glad I don't live in Oregon. Oh, wow. I love that I can cook anything in it and just let it go all day and it's such an easy cleanup too. Well, that's a shame. You know, those type of things are so rare. And when they hurt, in your case, they kill somebody, such a rare thing, it's almost like that's crazy, you know? Jojo, did you see David's video about the rain? My heart is broken right now. Ah, such sad. Meet sun. Meet sun. Where did this come from? Right, I gotta know what this is. I don't know what this is. What is this? Meet the sun with confidence. What? Meet the sun with confidence. Meet the sun. I have no idea. Oh, I wonder if this. No, this one in there. Oh, that's what this was for. Okay. My sunglass case. Oh my God, the tent guys at the river. Hope the tent guys at the river are okay. Oh, my daughter must be home. Sad. Thank you, Dawn.
Mommy, what is that? Meat?
It's pork.
Is it good?
Yeah, you can have some, just don't eat it all.
Oh, I can't eat 5 pounds of it?
No, but you can make yourself some tacos and put some cheese on it.
Is it done?
Yeah.
For sure?
Been cooking for 8 hours. It better be done.
Come on, buddy. Buddy, you come on over.
Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a good night. Meet dreams. Meet dreams to you too. Now back to this. Just watching previously a channel talking about Bigfoot. Oh, is there proof of Bigfoot, you think? You've been a ranger. You think that there's a chance that there is a Bigfoot? Audio noise, all fake. Never know. Or never say never. I did have an encounter with rock throwing in the deep woods, deep guttural howling at night back in 2011. Where are you at, Dawn? 47. It's 45 where I'm at. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be good. I wonder what tomorrow's weather's gonna be. Temperatures to rise on Friday. 44. Oh, now it's 44. Now it's 50. It says 58. Or is this? No, it says now 58. Where the heck is this? No, it says Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, it's gonna be cloudy tomorrow, but in the 60s. Oh, in the afternoon it's gonna climb up to 70s. Cloudy. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and then the next day it's rain. Oh, I better do my walking tomorrow. The day after that's all rain. Maybe I ought to invest in an umbrella. Yeah, it's gonna rain all day. Son of a gun. Dang it. I can't win. Yeah, so tomorrow I get to go for my walk, and then after that it's gonna be a period of rain. So yeah, I best get my went tomorrow. Yeah, I better walk today. Wednesday it's gonna rain. Um, Signs of spring is here. Buds swelling on hardwood trees. I had to look at the trees tomorrow, see if we're getting buds yet. Did everyone get their clock set forward? I check for the time on my phone and on my computer, and those automatically change. We are almost straight across from each other, Barb, in the States. Oh, straight across. Pennsylvania or India? Is it Indiana? Same here, Granny. I'm close to Buffalo, New York. Oh, okay. So our temperatures are usually close. I mean, I'm in Ohio, but it's not all that too far, I wouldn't think. I live in Columbus in 68 on the Air Force Base. There's an Air Force Base here in Columbus. I've only been living here for 3 years, 2.5 years. I've been living here. I was living in Texas for about 20 years, and before that, I was in Maine. On the air base. Hmm. I didn't know there was an air base. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. Awesome. It was my friend's something, 12-year-old nephew. Sad. So sad. It's one thing if it was a 65-year-old woman. I mean, that would still be sad. But when it happens to young children, especially a 12-year-old from an accident, a natural disaster type thing, that's unfair. Big Sur base in Ohio. That's where they put the aliens in cold storage. Isn't that in Dayton though, or outside of Dayton? In between Dayton and Columbus. But I have heard that they have aliens in cold storage in Ohio. I have heard of that. It's called Lockbourne Air Force Base. Lockbourne Air Force Base. Beautiful. Let's see. Where is Lckbourne Air Force Base? Oh, it is in Columbus, Ohio. Show more. Wow, it's a big. There's fighter jets there. What the heck? Known as training for B-17s in the glider crew of World War II and hosting the 477th Bombardment Group alongside the 332nd Fighter Group, the Tuskegee Airmen. B-47 Stratojet bombers and KC-97 tankers. A Vietnam War acted as a tactical airlift wing, aerial refueling missions. The Air Force Base here in Dayton is Wright Air Force Base, named after the Wright brothers. Trying to find out where it's at. Laughlin Air Force Base, located near Columbus. It was established in 42 as a key training site for the United States Army Air Force, and later the 47th Bombing Group. World War tankers. Huh. Yeah. Let's see. Where is it at? Oh, it's okay. So it's to the south. The south of me. Okay. The Air Force Base is only a couple miles from you. Well, yeah, to the south. Let's see. Trying to figure it out. Directions. I don't know. I think that's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Lockhorn is down there. It is 21 minutes from here, 15 miles away from me. Wow. My pop was a navigator in a B-17 over Germany. Oh my God, we are on warning. I'll be listening. I'm getting ready. Warning for what? What do you get warning for? Barbara, look at my second comment. Okay, scrolling up. It is now Rickenbacker Air National Guard Base. Yeah, I found that. Yep. That's why I wasn't sure if it was the right one, but it turned out it was the right one. But yeah, that's only like a 20-minute drive from me, 15 miles away. Well, depending on which way I go. Not very far from here, me at all. In case of floods, I'm next to the main big river. Barbara, it is now called Ringenbecker. So many. It's probably why I see a lot of military planes around here. I never knew really why. I thought they were coming over from Dayton. And now I know why I see so many because it's coming from there. Interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully you're going to be fine. I've been in a flood. I was very young. The Will, Willamette River. You did well on the pronunciation. Thank you. Now I feel real special because normally I don't do well with pronunciation of places. Well, George should be here anytime because of the time difference. They're like everyone's gonna be gone before he even gets here. The Bundaberg, most of the roads to Brisbane are closed, flooded out. Mama will call me, fingers crossed, at her side, gone under first. Well, hopefully everything's gonna be all right. Big River being contributed to Lower Columbia. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Be on the safe side. Fill bags of clothes. Have cat ready. Yeah, just be ready. Because make sure you put, if you have any bottled water, put some bottled water in a bag. If you're on medication, make sure you have those close at hand because when a flood hits, it can hit fast. You want to be able to not have to worry about grabbing anything and have everything all in one area. The picture is blurry. Oh no. Hopefully it gets better. That sucks. It's like you do well for a couple of weeks and then suddenly, or a few days, and suddenly you're back to having connection issues again. All right, I'm gonna reset my internet connection and I'll be right back. We had to leave a cat last time as we could not find him. Ma was so upset. We got back 3 days later. Wet but safe was awesome seeing him. And oh, Jack, his name was. We worry about fires here every summer. Very fire prone area. You are right there, Victor, along with Callie and the other fires. I reset my internet and I came back in. Hopefully, it's better. You're right, Victor, along with California and their fires. Last 2 seasons haven't been real bad, though. Oh, fire, oh, water. You can hopefully get high fire would not know what to do. Sounds horrifying. I feel bad for all those people. What was it, Los Angeles? Is it Los Angeles? I can't remember what city it was there was it last year when all of those houses, they had no water to fight the fire. And they had an ocean of water right there. It was a coastal city. How can you run out of water? Why didn't they use salt water? All deliberate, Bob. It was crazy. I couldn't get over that. Someone was saying, well, the reason why they can't use the ocean water is because the pumps would get rusty on the fire engines. And I'm like, who the fuck cares if pumps got rusty from using salt water when people are dying and losing their property, losing their homes? Tell you what, pumps on a fire truck is a heck of a lot cheaper than all these $1 million homes. I'll deliver it. When I heard that, it just did not, yeah, I'll deliver it. It just didn't make sense to me. My bird friends have been in the backyard all day. Baby one is noisy. I was a fire lookout in Southwest Oregon, 4 different towers. I repeat, all deliberate. Yeah, that was the craziest thing. And none of them, as far as I know, they're still unable to rebuild on their own property. It's like, what do you mean you can't rebuild? You know darn well that was done deliberately. And people want land for cheap so that it's beachfront property. Millionaires live there. Of course, a lot of people aren't going to come back. They're going to sell that land. That Hawaii fire and Malibu fire are certainly mysterious since the ocean was right there. I know. That's what I'm saying with Los Angeles or whatever it was. Los Angeles, yeah. It makes sense when you know. You know, you know. Where's Jerry? And now they're talking about Oil prices went up today. I don't, they're not really saying, they're saying, oh, there's some places it's 140, oil price 147 a barrel, which I have no idea what a barrel is. But what was it before the war? I mean, how much is 147? So since they're not really getting into the news, I have no idea if that's good or bad or what. 140 is the highest price I've ever seen. Again, what was it before the war? I have no idea. We had a fire in southwest Oregon 2020, burnt down 2 towns, arson caused. What you doing? What you doing, huh? How's the baby? Oh, you want me to pat you? You're doing some love. You giving mama some love. You giving mama some love. Yes. You giving mama some love. I love you. Yes, I do. I love my baby girl. And you got 2 nails that is so long. Yes. Your back ones are fine. Your front ones are horrible. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna get the clippers and cut your toenails. We'll get Brandy to do it. Ugh. I used to think arson was caused by rebel little teenagers or similar, not anymore. What are you doing? Oh, I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you. Oh, 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 my poor baby. Baby. Yes, I love my baby. Is this what you want me to keep doing? You just want me to keep doing this? Do you want me to stop? Do you want me to stop? Uh, uh, poor baby wants to play Scrabble. Be well, it was like about 10 minutes ago. George should be here anytime. Is this how you keep me away? Is this how you keep me away? Why was. I know, I noticed that too. Why was he? A mystery. That's a mystery. I'm going to kiss your whole face. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kiss your whole face. I will. Ah, when you find out, let me know, Terry. Because I noticed that too. And I was like, why is he in a suit? He must have had something important he had to do today. Watching Lainey's interview with Juliet and John. Bless her. Yeah, I watched that. Are we going to have an online Scrabble? Well, we're looking for one. I found one, but the one that I was looking at that I really like the looks of, you can only play with one person at a time. And Amy was saying there's another one, but we're just in looking for one that we could play a group. It would be nice to find one where you can at least have 4 players. So it would be nice. I watched it, but he never said. Well, okay, so then I don't know why he was. I guess we're gonna have to wait till he's on a panel somewhere and ask him, hey, why were you in a suit? Oh, I love you. I do. I love you so much. Yeah. He did a job in an he did a job in an office, Terry. Oh, okay. Yes, he did, Terry. You are brain fogged. Cut the carbs, girl. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you, Dawn. Yeah, sweet dreams, Dawn. Oh, are you playing dead? Are you playing dead? Are you playing dead? I love you. Yes, I do. I love my girl. Yes, I love my girl. My little baby. Yes. If we all got the words with friends app, we could create a group name, just not live online. So I got to get the words. If we got the words with friends app, we could. Have you done this before? Maybe you had a court appearance. So, in other words, do words with friends app on the phone? Maybe he had a court appearance. He dressed in a suit to do a job, maybe IT related. I prefer Scrabble the old way in person. Me too. Me too. You are so beautiful. Yeah, you are so beautiful. And I love you. Yes, I love you. I'm not sure, Terry. He just said he worked in an office. Hmm. Booty, 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 booty. Hmm. You're such a weird. You're such a weird doggy. You're such a weird doggy. But I'm glad you're mine. Yes. Yes, and you're all mine. You're all mine. I'd like to go back to crocheting. I can answer most questions, just not 100%. LOL. Uh, oh. Oh my god, the rain is slowing down, not so heavy. I went and got Jody a few clothes. Oh, night dawn. You're smiling. You're smiling. Yes, you are. You're smiling. You are smiling. Seeing a man in a suit. Nice. They used to all the time back in like 30s and 40s, maybe even 50s. Right? Right? You need a boyfriend. Yes, you need a boyfriend. Yes, so we can have a little baby. Wouldn't you like to give grandma a little baby girl? Another one. Be a baby. Uh, you gonna get up there? Eat your chicken? You want your chicken? You want your chicken? You gave up. There is an app called Scrabble Go. Has good reviews. Can you play more than one person at a time? See if it's on the computer. Yes, multiplayer. Okay. All right, I'm looking. Scrabble. Whoops. Scrabble. Go. Scrabble go. Fun. Yep. Nope. Nope. Salmon. No, it's. Oh gosh. No, it wouldn't let me get it. Says something I need some other thing in order to get it, and that's to pay for it. I have to pay for something to get something for free. No, that's not fair. Well, baby laid back down, so I think I can go back to my crocheting. Been a very, very quiet night. But I think Sundays always are. People got things they got to get done, be ready for the week. They got to go to work tomorrow. So it's just been one of those quiet, quiet nights. I'm probably going to scoot myself where it's quiet. It is only 14 in here. Get some sleep early so I can get up early and go for a walk. So quiet. Yeah, that's an app, Terry, that I can't download for some reason. I don't have the right type of Google or something. Hmm. Everyone's real quiet. I wonder how many people are actually really here. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone fell asleep. I'm here. Yeah. No one else is, though. Sorry, I'm back. I keep checking the windows. Well, well, you do have, you're expecting a flood, so I'd be at your windows too, keeping track. Wait to see if the wind changes. Makes me frustrated when the computer can't have an app like the phones do. Yeah. Looks like a nice blankie. Yeah. It doesn't really show up very well. It looks like it's green and a cream and a blue. It doesn't really show up, but when I look down at it, it's like all these different shades of pink. But you don't see that. I mean, it's very a pastel colors and just very pretty. Ooh, I need the stitch. 100%. I'm here. I went out for a smoke. I've just made a coffee. I've got to get used to the new time. It's an hour early today. Uh, it's almost 2 o'clock here. And there it is again. Why is it I'm not seeing that? plenty of water here. It took us about an hour to hang a new curtain rod today. We were laughing at our lameness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kilts is at 10 a.m. instead of 11. Oh, that's right. So, did you have problems with all that today then? It's almost 2 o'clock for me, Victor. 3:45 p.m. Really, 9:44 by yesterday's standards? Good news is that the Zoom calls are an hour earlier this week. Oh, well, then that's good for you. You can get to the Zoom calls the next couple of weeks anyway, earlier. You sure it's earlier or not? Yes, it is earlier for you. Would be earlier. You're old and clumsy, and it took drilling 3 times to finally get it not crooked. Oh no. So are you getting it the way you like it, Terry? It's good to know that you're nesting. As old as you are, you're finally able to nest and do things the way you like it. I found some pretty lace curtains in my mom's cedar chest, and they were perfect for the window. Oh, So what Zoom calls do you go to, George? Because I don't. Terry, I took one for the team on Juliet's yesterday. The discussion involving things with straps was a hot topic, and apparently I started it. On Juliet's? I go to Monday Kilts. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Is that the one that's on his channel that everyone can go to? I knew there was another Zoom meeting I was going to, and I couldn't figure out where it was because I was doing 3 a week. And I remembered the two from HH, and I couldn't remember the third one. Oh my God, nearly 4 times to eat two steakettis, hamburgers. Good night, John. Yes, Jerry and Juliet were discussing our chat from yesterday. Jerry was on form and full of shenanigans. Aha! Yeah, I didn't see Jerry's chat today. I woke up just a few minutes before Sunday school chat. Which live was that, George? I think you went to Jerry's because Jerry goes live on Sundays at noon. So many simultaneous lives today. I check in and hit like and then split. My whole thing is I don't like feeling guilty if I don't go to some, when they have all of them all at the same time. And I might really want to see one, but if I don't see them all, people get upset. So that drives me nuts. And I can't help it when everybody's doing their lives at the same time. It's like whichever one I pick to be in, the other person's going to get upset. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go to any of them. I know, but that's the way it goes. Kilts was fun yesterday. Mitch pretty much took over. Rick was on too. I wish I could me get to Kilts' lives. Just he has them so early. I'm not up, so I feel like I don't get my Kilts fix at all. And I really like listening to him talk. But I don't mind watching the replay, but I honestly I don't. Because by then I'm already moving on to the next live because everybody has lives. But I really want to catch lives because I like to be able to interact and not see the after fact, if that makes sense. They say, oh, you can always do the replay. No, it's not as interesting if you can't interact. And usually, the problem with doing the replay, a lot of people don't have the chat going. So all you see is whatever is on the panel. You don't see none of the interactions of the chat room. I kind of wormed to Michigan yesterday. He's more like his old self. Yeah. Yeah, I've been being a little extra nice to Mitch. I've done him 2 songs in the last month and a half, and he really loves his songs. So I feel like I got on his good side. Yeah. In the morning, he plays one of my songs every morning, and now at nighttime, he plays the nighttime one. The nighttime one is really cute. I do like it because it's inviting everyone to come into his chat, grab some meat, a coffee, and settle down. It's a song inviting people into his chat, and it's his favorite music. I skip the ones that Mitch was in. He gets me too frustrated. He seems to be venturing out more to other people's channels. As long as no one mentions religion. You don't mention religion, and no one in the channel mentions religion that he sees, he'll be fine. Every time I've been to his channel and he has flipped out, it's usually because someone's uh, telling him that he needs to be saved, and that's just not what he wants to hear. Yeah, and I can understand that too. I mean, I believe that religion is private, and it shouldn't be put on someone saying, you're going to go to hell if you don't believe the way I believe. It's not up to me to decide who goes to hell. That's somebody else. Has nothing to do with me, none whatsoever. So I don't like that, and I don't think other people should private. I know somewhere in the Bible it talks about praying in a closet. So that tells me, that it's personal. And that's the way I would assume to keep it. Oh yeah. And that's you know, from as far as I'm concerned, I don't mind doing that, having my channel because I see my channel as belonging to everyone and we help everyone. So, like tonight we had Coach Juliet come in and say, "Can I post my short? Can I put the link down of my short?" Of course you can. Yes, if you're releasing something, go ahead and post it. It's okay. I'll even go watch it if you post it. So I have the link right there in the chat. I can go watch it. And it was you know, a cute short. Yeah, he has the choice to ignore it. Yeah, and again, it's up to, yeah, it's personal choice. He can choose to ignore it. But, I just believe that is personal. That's why on my channel, I don't really like religion or politics. It's one thing. When I say politics, what I'm talking, if some new rule or law just came out, yeah, we can discuss that. My whole thing with politics is I don't want to have a discussion over is Trump good or bad? Is his administration good or bad? I don't care. There's no, that all starts causing being divided, a division, and I don't want, and that's the same thing with religion. You got so many different people that come in this that would come into this channel. You got your Muslims, you got your Catholics, you got your Jewish, you got your Christians of you know, every kind, whether it's Mormons or Pentecostals or Baptists, or there's so many different, and everyone wants to argue over how theirs is the best. And that's why it's just so important not to talk religion. And a place like this, there's no place or bearings for it. And I wouldn't get upset if someone mentioned it. I would just say, this isn't a place. We like to keep it. We don't want to be divided here. You know, it's one thing. I don't mind someone saying, "Oh, I'm going to pray for you." Oh, that's horrible. I'm going to pray for you. That's one thing, but I don't mind that type of stuff. I ain't talking about that. But it's all about, oh, you're Jewish. Oh my God, Jewish people. or Muslim people or Iran. No, we're not. That's too much political warfare and religious warfare. There's just no place for that here. This is supposed to be a safe place. We can talk about aliens. You want to talk about aliens? I'll talk about aliens. Ah, yeah. You know what, guys? It's 2 o'clock. I'm tired. Religion and politics. Everyone thinks they're right. Yeah, they really do. So if you're a channel that we don't talk about that type of stuff, people get damaged by religion. Just saying. End of rant. Yeah, they do. They do. You know, just trying to. Do I like this one? Do I like that one? Baptist, Pentecostal, Methodists, Catholics, and Mormons. I mean, I've studied with all of them, studied with that, group of people, and it's just not worth arguing stuff over. It's just we talk hernia straps and bladder prolapse and starfish. Well, those are meant to be talked about. You know, it's important to hernia straps and bladder prolapse and what if you was to stand out and you had your mirror in your hand and you scooched down and you saw your bladder hanging out of your coochie boochie? Then what? And it was bouncing off your starfish. Gotta get you prepared for it. I gotta get to work and get some very expensive gas. How much has it gone up for you guys? Real quick, how much has it gone up? Do you know yet? I've heard it's gone up, but I don't know yet how much. I'm probably gonna head out too. This time change. It went up a dollar. Wow. Holy shit. So far, yeah, I'm gonna get the car out tomorrow and fill it up. A full tank lasts me and my husband a year. Maybe by then the war will be over. Too. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh crap! I keep getting disconnected. Keep getting disconnected. I'm not sure if you're hearing me or not. Do you guys hear me? Yeah, I keep getting. There I go again. My connection is unstable. Yeah, I just got disconnected again. All right, I'm going to go, guys. I'll catch you guys all later. Bye, guys. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming. See you tonight. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I'm so tired. I got a headache, actually. Or coming down with a headache. No night. I got to figure out where the button is. There it is. They moved everything up.